And we should potentially be live. As I can say the word potentially properly eventually. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? I do think something is up at Twitch lately, oddly enough. Yesterday, the dashboards were down, and I've actually killed a couple bots this morning already, and we only just got through the ads. Oh, lordy. It's been a morning already. Hopefully you're doing all right. I have coffee. I don't know if I actually have water left. I do not have water left. I need to probably refill that at one of the ad breaks in the future. But we are here with a wee bit of Shadow Hearts. You've been better, but you're here just listen. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things improve. Let's see. We got Star Swallow and all that stuff, I think. Currently still have our unfortunate party of just mages. This week is overwhelming. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, holler. I will do what I can, but I am an internet person. So there's only so much one can do. But let's go ahead and walk up to the gate. It's not locked, but it won't open. Should I go like really weird voices for him today? Okay. What the heck? It opened all its own. It's fine, howdy do. I don't know why I have the shaky voice. Like he is turned into a grandma. Oh, I'm gonna make some apple pie for you. Extra cinnamon, just like you likins. This feels a lot like a DM after the party have tried everything except for trying the handle. Yes. Too bad Gablin's busy today. Otherwise, I would drag him in here to discuss doors in TTRPG situations. We had a very erotic conversation with a door. I think we did eventually try the handle. Anyway. Do you suppose that's supposed to be an invitation? I was an artificer gnome. I forget what everybody else in the party was. I was an artificer gnome. I think we had a swashbuckler rogue, I think. We had a paladin that was he was a dragonborn, but he was reskinned into more like a eldritch horror kind of thing. All slimy, stinky, and used a bunch of poison and acid kind of stuff. And then we had, I forget what the other guy was. I don't remember what Scott was playing. But anyway, we approached the academy, which is where I was going for my backstory. Despite the fact that it was probably already ruined. Because the city was in ruins. And yeah, we were having trouble getting through a door. And it just kind of devolved into the door going, as it opened kind of stuff. It went downhill. I tried to seduce the door. It's pretty much where it went. Okay, so we've got scenes in here, I think. Oh, look, it's an invisible person. What's the matter? What's the matter, Garlandiger? What made you turn around all of a sudden? I felt someone pass behind us. I mean, yeah, I saw their 3D model, too. You felt someone, but there's no one there. Oh, they were there, all right. They even got rendered. We actually have a save spot. The save spot spacing in this game, a little bit questionable. But it's there. Okay. Follow the western path first. Oh, immediately attacked. Please tell me, okay, it's just bats. We can deal with bats. You bonk him. Ow. Oh, you gave me a tiny ring. Oh, wait. No, you're immune to everything, aren't you? I think he might actually be. Let's go ahead and do Ogre Flame Dance. It's dark in here. I can badly see a thing. I mean, if I yell at him loud enough, I might be able to find him. Speaking of bats. I don't think, funnily enough, I do know someone who goes by bats. I don't think they would actually be watching my stream, though. I know them from another stream, and he does not stream things like I do. He streams modern indie stuff. I stream random shit from 20-odd years ago. Oh, unfortunately. Okay. Follow the western path around, picking up the tent along the way. Continue around, getting the pocket watch from the hidden at the bottom of the stairs after stopping for a second time? What? Is it this one? Or is it the bottom of these stairs? It's not very descriptive. Oh, we've got hollows. Let's do some blessed light. Yeah, I don't think I'm... I weirdly think the actual location on the ring is slightly off from where it displays. Nice damage. Yin and yang. We will do a flamme dance. Undead. Wow, AoE did about as much damage as the single target. These guys must be light, I think. Yeah, I think these guys are light elemental for some reason. We're not going to probably ever find out. Oh, he learned a new skill. Probably never going to find out, but... What did you learn? Arm from grave attacks all enemies, plus paralysis. Okay. That actually doesn't even have an awful... It's got the same shape as the Ogre Flame Dance. It's just smaller. We are undead who consented to being rezzed by goodly good light energy. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so that is just a dead door. But I have... It happened again. Oh, what's wrong? Who's there? I know you're watching. Show yourself. Really, I don't feel a thing. Where is it? It's there. The shimmery spot that you can see very obviously. It's gone again. It's her thigh-high sensing powers. But as far as, like, good characters being undead, I can actually see that being a thing. That's one thing why I break off ethereal from necessarily good and evil. Like, undead being just good or evil. You don't know why, but this reminds you of Alexandria Castle, the bit with the iron bar trap in the basement. Ancient ruins in Final Fantasy VII. I can see both of those. Speaking of which, Final Fantasy VII might be sooner on the docket than I was originally anticipating. It might be the next thing we do. But, yeah. We'll see how it goes. The original first. No, I don't plan to do the remake until after the third game releases. Hopefully it releases on Steam. I have the other two. Well, no, I have the first one. I have the second one on PS4, I think. That was gifted to me, but no, I'd want all three on PC. But yeah. Oh, and if you're watching on the YouTube side, be sure to leave some likes and all that stuff. Sparkles is back. In force lately. He's been going back and doing a few shenanigans. Okay. We got a lot of coffins there. Raise your voice in prayer. Pray for new writing to be turned into old. So long as the 8 flames remain unlit, the door to the throne will not open. Offer up thy prayers. Ooh. Is that written on the skeleton, or did the skeleton say that? Examine the skeleton and begin to check out the rows of coffins. You have to pray in alphabetical order. Do I have a choice? Will you pray? No. We will just do these probably in order. This is the coffin of Abel. Will you pray? Yes, that is A. So, Edgar would be the next one. Both is good. Yeah, I want to play through. I don't know if I'll have the patience or the stamina to go through all 3 Final Fantasy VII remakes in one go, but I want to at least give it a try, because that's going to be a good, like, 50, 60 hours each. So that would probably be like 180 hours, which is several months of Final Fantasy VII. So we might have to take breaks just so I have more review material, because I am going to be trying to get back into doing those a reasonable pace. Okay, so we got E. So F is next, so Frank is across. Then we have Helen. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to know this is in alphabetical order. Oh, skeleton having writing on and singing out loud. Oh, not FF7. Okie dokie. That makes sense too. But you might be biblical order. Oh, but there's no canes. Oh, doing it, that would actually be kind of hard for me to do. While I have read the Bible, I don't think I would remember the order of the books, especially if we're going like chronological versus literary. Okay. And yes, I do have a guide just showing me where to do these, because it actually says the names. Next is Robin, like the witch hunter. And we'll talk to this guy one time before we go a little bit further. Pray for the new writing to be turned into old, so long as they... Yeah, it doesn't even actually give us a hint that we're supposed to do them in alphabetical order. Unless there's something up here. Is this an underground chapel? This coffin is open. I guess it means this really is a vampire castle, just like that lady Michelle was saying. But I don't feel any evil here. Instead... like I did in Bistritz. Instead, I feel eternal silence here, as if this place has been cut off from the rest of the world. Only eternity exists here, no sadness or hate. You're right, there is someone here. Hello there! Are you the prince of the castle Nina was talking about? Please wait. Oh, be gone. Yeah, I was anticipating this being like a hint. A door was unlocked. And there is supposedly a treasure chest over here, I think. Aha! Coffin of Steven. Damn it, Steven! But you mean at least you could do the Vampire the Masquerade bloodlines one sort of reliably? Possibly. Hey, Bells, how's you doing? Welcome to the stream. Wow, I can't even examine the one with the dude on it. I don't think we can get attacked in here. I think we can only get attacked out here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this situated. I don't know if that opened the door over on the left. But we are probably going to have to use a tent soon because we are going to be running out of that there mana. That magical breeze to flutter the skirt. Let's try... I'm going to go Corpse Arm. I want to see what it looks like aesthetically at the very least. You're changing time this weekend? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't see how much damage it does. How much damage does it do? Or did it just like 148? Jesus. So you'll be more on time for the streams? Whenever you're able to show up, it is fine. We only did just get started. Only thing you've missed is us getting into the gate. But I do want to bump over here and get a save. Data. A Save. Slot 1. Yes. But I'm gonna check this door on the left to see if that unlocked too. Magic that flutters the skirt and flexes the muscle. The magic that comes from being slightly pervy in mixed company. I mean, this whole game is extremely pervy in mixed company. Between the tails and the pervy, what you call her? Spy lady. Definitely some stuff. Yin and yang. We're going to do a life sucker. That was in the red. Should I really be trying for the crits? Probably not. Do I sometimes feel compelled to? Yes. White magic, blessed light. Oh, blessed light. Oh, I pressed that way too early. We'll do another life sucker then. Although life sucker still feels like it should steal life for us, it does not. You can't remember any recent games you played where it isn't the players that are the pervs? Ah. It's getting colder there these days. It's lowered to 37. Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. It is currently... I think I can alt-tab just fine. Yes, I can. It is currently... Drum roll, please. Weather. It's actually below 70 right now. It's supposed to get up to like the high 80s though, which is 20 Celsius right now. For most people, it's supposed to get up to 30 Celsius. A little bit over 30, but close enough. It is very, very warm. It's supposed to drop though soon, hopefully. I would love 37. One that would kill all the weeds, so my allergies wouldn't be acting up. Actually, it'd kill grass, which is really why my allergies act up. And it'd kill bugs, too. I already have hornets and stuff building nests around the door. And mud daubers. There's plenty of pervs in Octopath. Okay, so it is only the one door. Think. Do we heal up or do we just go? I mean, we have plenty of tents. Usually you like the cold, but when the heating is working at home, oh, your heating's out? I'm sorry. That does suck. Pretty much one of the few times I would condone any kind of like crypto mining or something like that. Heat up the entire house using the computer. But really, as far as temperature goes, my computer is absolutely a space heater. So I can generally deal with it as long as I have power. Anything to do with Primrose's Perf City? Yeah. But I am sorry to hear that your heater's not working. That does suck ass. It looked like I should have been able to walk across there, but no. Oh, she has tiny ring now. Defend. Yin and yang. Corpse arm. Huzzah! That is oddly strong. I really am surprised that that is punching as high as it is, because I have a feeling that's going to be more damage than even like our single target attacks with main character. Oops, it's a dead end. It's a vampire castle. Every end is a dead end. And apparently my followers went up without getting a follower. I think that might have been one of the bots I blocked. Anyway, for all its splendor, it's an awfully bleak room, isn't it? It seems so empty, but someone definitely lives here. They're here right now. Anything in here for me to steal? I doubt it. That is a very large chair. That's not even just like throne size. That is... if she sits in that, she's going to look like a toddler. You just stumbled upon one of the test scenarios I was kind of humming and hawing over doing for testing Fractured Worlds. Funnily enough, Daladon. Not a vampire castle, but it's a tower. There's a painting with a very happy looking family. And also a golden suit of armor. Anyway, let's go ahead and wander. Are you looking for someone, my pretty young lass? Well, well, a most interesting welcome. I'm Garl Indiger. This is Got Any Grapes, a monk. You got the inspiration a bit from stuff from Dragon Delves you've read lately and DM'd? Ah. For me, the biggest inspiration for what I was considering is sadly a Critical Role thing. I say sadly, it's not actually that sadly. It's that ball thing that they went into. I forget what it was called, but it basically had all the different like rooms that the mage had made, and it was puzzles to get to the next room, and it was supposedly like a big weaving network of mage rooms. I figured that would be a really good way to test various things, to just have a big mage tower of stuff that can be one-shots for each little bit of the section. You can go through and people can find each other and lose each other along the way. That way people can swap characters and try different things if they want. The other thing I have is a West March setup. That's what I have a map for right now. But yeah, Dragon Delve sounds interesting. It's still that image still looked like two giant feet squashing people though, which is originally inspired by Edgar Allan Poe's Mask of the Red Death. Ooh, yeah. Are you the master of this castle? Yes, I am the master of this castle. And he appears. Yeah. However, it seems that I dozed off for a time and that the castle forgot all about me. Is he just completely translucent? Still? Looks like he's still translucent. When I finally awoke, a band of monsters had moved in and were prowling all around the castle, and a pesky demon had found its way into the tower as well. Now then, Garl Indiger, what brings the two of you to my humble abode? So he's a ghost vampire, I'm guessing? Considering we can see through him? The reason I'm saying we can see through him is you can see the baseboard going there. You can see the upper part of the... I forget what it's called. It's for chairs to bump up against it so it doesn't damage the rest of the wall. Right there. Molding of some sort. And then you have the statue edge going through the inside of him there. So it looks like he is translucent still. You can sort of see the white lines there as well. He's like 90% opaque. We're here to find out what's causing the monster attacks in Bistritz. Did you wake up around the same time monsters began attacking the village? Ah, so that's it. You suspect me of setting the monsters upon the village. So you came to question me about it and to kill me if your suspicions prove true. Am I right? I think that might be because the house forgot about him. He is not invisible or translucent. He is just, well, foggy. So am I. Anyway, bingo! Glad we've reached an understanding so quickly, Mr. See-Through Man. What's the scoop? Are you the master of the monsters? I'm afraid not. Neither I nor my ancestors have ever brought any harm to the people of our domain. If I did that, my granddaddies would come flying out of those caskets you saw and chew me out all night. His granddaddies! You must be a vampire. Are you a good vampire like Nina believes? Nah, he sucks. A good vampire, yes. I am a vampire, and it is true that not all vampires are evil. It is the same among humans, is it not? There are good people and there are bad people. If you're a vampire, chances are you were previously a human. Unless vampires are just a species in this one, kind of akin to... Although, no, I can't even say it in D, because D actually has turning. So they basically turn people from humans into vampires as well. But they do also give birth. I don't know. I was ready to kick some butt, but you just took the wind out of my sails. In that case, though, who's behind the monster attacks in Bistritz? I don't know either, but if the village is under attack, you certainly can't ignore it. As it happens, I've just been dying of boredom around here, so how about if I help you out? You'd help us? Ah! My voice cracked there, I'm sorry. Sure, and it'll be nice to see my cute little friend in the village again. Shall we be going then? You certainly are an unusual name. Man, what's your name again? My name? Oh, how many years has it been since I ever gave anybody my name? I wonder, my name is... delete those. Since he was listless vampire. And I was just gonna do Lestatless vampire, but we could do Labat. Lestat is a classic. Actually, I don't even think Lestat... Let me see if Lestatless vampire would even have fit. Because I'm not gonna sit there and count the dashes. No, it wouldn't have. I just realized what I need to do. Someone's going to hate me for this one. Le Batman. I like how it shows him as bored vampire still at the bottom, though. Le Batman Valentine. Please just call me Le Batman. I'm Batman. Doesn't the voice have to be like this, Snow? Now look, I understand vampires suck human blood. You better not chomp onto our necks or anything. Oh, I guess the books say all sorts of curious and silly things about us. Oh, if you knew his last name was Vincent, you would have... I mean, his last name was Valentine, you'd gone Vincent. I mean, that one is absolutely on the nose, too, considering what Vincent is. But true vampires aren't like that. Daylight and crosses don't bother me a bit, nor garlic. We may be undead, but that doesn't mean we can't be killed. We're just tougher than humans. A most curious constitution you have. I wonder whether being that way is a boon or a bane. At any rate, it's good to have you with us. Oh, the pleasure is mine. We've got a party member. Okay, so we can't, like, swap their order, sadly. Because I would like to wander around as him for a while. I'm tougher, that's why I look like a frail Bishu. And what do we have here? We got commands. Rituals. Special skill that uses vampire rituals passed down through generations of Valentines. It's Valentine's Day! Anyway, select ritual to see a list of rituals you can perform. Select a ritual and maneuver the judgment ring to activate it. The number next to each magic is the MP required. Okay, so it's spells. Le Batman has Drain Touch, Earth Edge, calls pet bats to inflict damage on all the enemies. He's Batman, Batman, Batman. Na 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 na. Valentine's Day gets bitten. Once bitten, twice shy. We do actually have a fight coming up. We do get some items from this next part, at least. But we do also need to equip the Batman with a better sword. Oh, that actually has a lower special attack. A long sword favored by nobles for jousting. That's not what jousting is. Its narrow tip was made for piercing armor, somewhat heavy to be carried, and it is a weapon to be feared in battle. I think they meant dueling. Because it's an S-stock. Le Batman shall do the Le Bat dance. This sword has been stained with the blood of many swordsmen. Its blade is a unique combination of flexibility and durability. It can cause instant death. We might actually want to keep that one. Instant death weapon? Yes. Oh, he's got a pocket watch right off the bat. I think out of these, I'm oddly enough fine with her having the ring effects hitting her. I don't know if we lose him ever, but I'm going to give him that stuff. Oh, God. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. Okay. See, jousting with swords seems absolutely counterproductive, albeit it has been done before. Lances make it way better, yes. Waka would be horrified. Waka is always horrified, especially if you mention Albed. So we get to save and go back to town now to figure out what the hell's going on. What even could be going on? I do not know. We've got a vampire now. So we've gotten basically 5 confirmed characters for the final party. I don't know if there's 6 or not. Might just be 5, because that would be 3 melee, 2 caster. I don't know if we get a 6th one. That'd be 2 parties. Onwards, back to town. You find it weird that he opened. And your English is very good. It's better than mine some days, Staladon. And you're a polyglot. Oh, nice sword. Attack. Or do we see what your rituals do? No, we're just gonna attack. His spots on that are tiny. And you didn't even kill it. Buddy. Okay, yin and yang. Do we do corpse arm or do I just... I'm going to do an ogre flame dance. Save a little bit on mana. One dog down, one remains. Ow, 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 ow. Stop biting me, bud. This is uncalled for. Oh, wow. I'm not going to get his timings down at all, I don't think. She threw the book at him. I know, dumb joke. Okay, so we've got that going. Let's just leave. Apparently I have to leave on the left. I will go... We'll just do there. We're high enough level we can handle this. We can't go back to Prague. Hello. Michelle. Nina. Hello, anybody home? Carl Indiger. Nina, what's wrong? What happened? My mom! It's my mom! Creepy ass child. What happened to your mom? Calm down now, talk to me. A little while ago. Oh, hello, Mayor. Hello there. Anything I can help you with? Let's see. I was short on mana leaf. Oh, yes. I needed some pure seed, too. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm out of Thera leaf. What else? Kevin? I haven't seen the exorcists around. Do you know where they went? Exorcists? Oh, you mean those two? I have no idea where they went. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Hiding something? What are you talking about? I think it's time you left. Terry sure didn't do me any favors by going and getting those guys. Just when my research was ready to pay off, he had to go and pull a trick like that. What on earth are you talking about? Don't you know about the research I've been doing? You mean digging for gold, right? Officially, yes, but actually I've been looking into the life of vampires. A vampire? Oh, there's no need to be so scared. Your father was helping with my research, you know. I was researching vampires to crack the Blue Castle mystery and get the treasure hidden there. But the moment Terry got word of that job in America, he lost all interest in the research. So those monsters attacking the town... I'm actually going to change my headphones. It is too warm in here to be wearing actual headphones. I'm going to swap it over to my earbud, even though I've been trying not to wear earbuds as much. Rah! This can just go there. Fine, whatever. It's not the end of the world. It's sitting on the desk. Blech. It's too warm. My ears are sweating. We're going to be sitting here on this screen for just like half a minute. While I fix this shit. Yeah. Earbud, go! My ears, they can breathe! Sort of. It's like breathing with something in your nose. Oh, in our research, we happened to discover a way to summon monsters. The monsters that have been attacking the village lately are all monsters that we summoned. But then Terry panicked and went all the way to Prague to find some exorcists. It was a foolish thing to do. If he'd only listened to me, he'd never have had to die. Oh. You're controlling those monsters? Turn these down, because that's a little bit loud for me. Monsters are extremely obedient to the summoner. They're much more pliable that way than humans. And you also... I couldn't afford to let word about the powers I discovered get out. It would have ruined me. Now I want you to hand over what Terry's friend in America sent him. It was some gold dust, right? Once that's in my possession, I can depart this stupid village. Gold dust? I don't know anything about that. Still playing dumb? I was going to spare your life if you handed it over, but you forced my hand. Go away. I won't let you have what my dad gave me. Oh, so you have it, have you, Nina? Excellent. Now be a good girl and hand it over. Why so stubborn? Well, in that case, take this. Do not beat children. If you value your mother's life, then bring me the gold dust. Understand? Nina! No! He is cartoonishly evil. I'm expecting the, like, train track. Son of a bitch, he's finally shown his true colors. And raising his hand against a child. It's unforgivable. Are you all right, Nina? That must have been terrifying. Oh, you're... I promise I will rescue your mother, so try to keep a stiff upper lip. Okay? That's not a phrase they used back then, I don't think. What a fool the mayor is. There's no treasure hidden in the castle. We keep that separate. Let's get our rear ends over to the mayor's house, then. Wait! What's this? Dad gave it to me. Kevin told me to bring it to him. What is this? There's a letter attached. Dear Terry, this is to wish you and your family happiness and wealth everlasting. This is from your father's friend, right? Wonder what's in the bag. What's in the bag? What's in the box? What's in the box? Do you suppose it really does contain gold dust? Here, let me take a look. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I see. Thank you for sharing it with us, Nina. This is yours to keep. What a wonderful treasure you've got. You can bet that's going to be a whole lot more use to you, Nina, than to that rotten old mayor. Be sure to take good care of it. And now we spend money. Please help my mom. If there's anything I can do, I'll do it. Will you now? We got the heavy metal belt. We have Leonardo's bears that we can equip. For whenever that comes up. We have plenty of Thera seeds. Thera roots, I don't think we actually need right now. Although they could just be dumping up the damage that they do, and that would suck. Soul Benediction is basically our remedies. That might actually be worth grabbing a couple more of. But out of these... let's grab just a few of each. All right, let's get that over there. Now for the discount shuffle. See if Alzorath can still do this. I'm going to be so out of practice whenever we finally get the main character back. It's going to be ridiculous. So that's a decent discount there. We'll get some mana root as well. They do like putting that one, like, right whenever you start a wheel. That is going to totally screw me up about, like, 10 times. Let's go for probably just 2 of those. Because we do have other ways to remove status effects. It's just... that's going to be good if we start getting a lot of status effects. And the music here is just getting creepier and creepier the more I listen to it. Okay. There's our quick save. Time to leave. And now we go to... okay, yeah, we just go to his house. Oh, look, it's a bunch of crows. Rituals. Yeah, we'll do bat dance. I want to see if I can actually get that to work. Oh, wow, that was bad on my part. I double pressed. We're going to take a little bit of damage from Crow Boys. Or I could always just dump a hit from Old Man. I would rather do AoE from the Batman. Just because. Actually, no. We do enough damage. I'd rather do it from the Batman. That way we conserve his mana. Because Got Any Grapes really only does damage with mana. Whereas the Batman can do damage without it. Silence doesn't work on me. Go, Old Man. Get us a chunk of money, too, Jesus. Enemies are at least giving us more money now. Everything's gotten so quiet. Is it this house? Time to break in. I'll do it. Man, that was so hard to break in. It just opened. Oh, I didn't expect to see you guys again. Nina told us everything. We're here to take Michelle back. So you actually came back. Figured you'd slunk out of town with your tails between your legs. If you're here in the place of Nina with the gold dust, then hurry up and hand it over. Put a sock in it. What made you think it'd be some piffling gold dust anyway? The only thing you're going to get from us is 100 knocks on the head. Is that right? Well, you don't care what happens to Michelle here. Well, it's going to be too late for regrets when she dies because of you. I won't tolerate anyone causing people injury in my land. I'll kill you if you lay so much as a finger on that woman. Oh, a new addition to your party? Well, more food for my loyal servants. This is my village. You have no right to come here and tell me how I should be doing things. Oh, you don't know about me, do you? I'm your master, you know. I'll show you the true power of a vampire. What? A vampire? That's right. He's the guy you've been looking for. You can't trick me. Why are you all so eager to die? I'll devour you with my new body. Your new body? What happened to your old one? Did it wear out? If you've been sleeping on these oh, Jesus. If you've been sleeping on these weird mats, then maybe. Dude's got, like, bones sticking out everywhere. So, white magic, cure yourself. Stop death touching me, you bastard. Okay, rituals. Let us go for... Let's go for a stab on the face, I guess. Yin and Yang. We're going to go for a life sucker. Try and get some silence on him. Dude has 2,100 freaking life. Transform him into a Slay the Spire boss? I was thinking more like Red 13 after a really bad accident. But I can see that. Sir. Hero yourself. I have a feeling that's going to be all she's going to be doing during this fight. I'm a healer. I want to see if Drain Touch heals him, so I'm going to try that real quick. the hell was that? He just kind of went and did all that. Okay. As opposed to like actually doing anything serious. He literally just hum. That is such a large amount of damage. He really does not like her. Thankfully, her healing is cheap, though. Okay, rituals. You don't need to do any rituals. You just stab. Your attack pattern is still funky feeling. Admittedly, it is just a new guy on the list, so. Let's go for another life sucker. I need to see how she's doing on SP as well. I'm always paranoid about her never having SP left. She still has 5, so go ahead and cure yourself. And then I will have Old Man cure himself. And then we might have to use mana next turn. How much is he at? No, he's at 133. He's fine. Drain Touch. It says it does a small amount of damage, and it does like 111. Which is more than his normal attack. So, Nourishing Potion on yourself, good sir. No status effects will stop me. He is very persistent on just doing massive amounts of AoE damage at the moment. Kinda sucks. She's the only one that really has to stay on top of healing herself, though. Which I feel kind of weird that our healer is really spending just the entire time casting healing on herself. And yes, we're going to be seeing a lot of this during this battle. Yin and Yang, Life Sucker. I was hoping I got another perfect on it, but no. Still over 100 damage. Seriously, constantly death touching her. Yes, I was aiming for the perfect there. If I would have missed it, I probably would have healed her with Old Man. Item-wise, let's go ahead and do Mana Seed on you. Enjoy. You do some Life Sucker. I do wonder how, like, the speedrunners are able to consistently hit those little perfect ones. Just a lot of freaking practice, I'm guessing. Because they even do, like, acupuncture stuff to speed up their battles. Oh, let's go for your seed on yourself. You go with Drain Touch again. I would try the bat thing, but I have a feeling this does decent enough damage. This guy's still taking 10 plus turns to kill because he has 2,100 life, and we're only doing about 200 per turn. If that, we might not be doing 200 per turn because it's going to bump our average down having to heal old man. I wonder if that is a percent damage. That's feeling like it might be percent, because I think before it was doing like 170 something. Let's try a bat dance. I want to see if I can get this one off. Just to see what it looks like. Yeah, not any extra damage on that, sadly. Let's go. Do I nourishing potion or do I just keep life? I think we're going to keep life suckering. Speaking of the Slay the Spire, I am very tempted to try and get my hand on a Slay the Spire 2 key, but I'm hearing it's even hard for large channels to get that at this point. So it's kind of like, unless you're, I suppose I could buy it, but then I know I wouldn't make money back on it, unfortunately. And I need to save my money for other things, because my chair is falling apart and all that fun jazz. And also, this is a tax month. Woo! Hey, Zeldar, how's it going? I am slowly wearing down a creepy dog guy. How is your day going? Man, some of the, like, attacks in this just look silly. And you are going to heal yourself. We don't need you dying either. This is PlayStation 2. It's Shadow Hearts. First, well, it's it's the first of the second series, I guess, because you have Koudelka, and then you have the Shadow Hearts trilogy. This is the first Shadow Hearts trilogy, but it's the second game because Koudelka's the first. If that makes sense. I'm probably explaining it poorly. It's the first game of the trilogy, it's the second game of the series. Because that makes absolutely blasted perfect sense. I have no idea how much life this dog has left. He's not even looking like he's weakened at the moment, so that's making me nervous. Making me nervous. White magic, cure on yourself. Kind of wish she'd get an AoE cure. Because then I could just have her constantly casting that. Not really like Lufia 2 being the first one, although that is also a case there. Chronologically, Lufia 2 happens before Lufia 1. But this is more Koudelka released on PlayStation 1, and then Shadow Hearts, the trilogy, is a PlayStation 2 continuation of the story. Because you have Shadow Hearts, and I can't remember whether it's Covenant is second or whether it is... I'm forgetting the name of the other one. But something of the New World is the other one. I forget what order they're supposed to be in. But if I remember correctly, we do actually encounter Koudelka in this. So this would be chronologically after it. This happens at the beginning of the 20th century. If I remember correctly, doesn't Koudelka itself happen? It's either earlier in the 20th century or end of 19th century. Oh, it is swaying. Okay, so it is weakened. It's in critical state. That's such a silly little thing he does. That was enough to kill it. Sweet. And we got ourselves some more iron clogs. We didn't actually even... We had the opportunity to get iron clogs before, but we didn't even actually get them. And also, it is very tempting to play Lufia 2 before Lufia 1, but I have a feeling mechanics would be jarring. Because we'd basically be downgrading mechanics. I'm so glad to see you two back together. Thank you, Garl Indiger. You're welcome. Let's go home. Thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you. The red mist has cleared and there's no monsters in sight. Everything is back to the way it was. No need to thank us, lady. We were just keeping our promise to your husband. Garl Indiger, I want you to have one of my treasures. Oh, thank you. You know what? I want you and your mom to keep this. Yeah, what? The wheat seeds in the bag will grow, even in a cold place like this. The seeds have been crossbred. They'll grow and bring happiness to this village. Seeds of happiness? It's Seeds of Change, a brand of Canadian rice. Sow the seeds with your mom, okay? And you let me know if anything scary happens again. Yes, that's right. Goodbye, Michelle. I'd like to see the mayor's laboratory before we leave the village. Would you now? I can't believe Kevin was the culprit. It was such a win. Was he now? Why did you want to come look here? Something on your mind? No, I just wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? I know not what you are. That I know now that blah, 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 I can English. I now know that you are both skilled exorcists. Here is the thing. I'd like you to exorcise a demon out of my castle. That's funny. Even a vampire like you is scared of something. Of course. He flew in from some place and started living in my castle. Can't even sleep at night. I don't want to fight this one by myself. He looks human, but he transforms into a monster. That must be... Well, let's not get too excited before we're certain. What's wrong? Le Batman, would you please take us there? Sure, so you'll do it? Yeah, if the demon you're talking about is the guy we've been looking for, our work has paid off. Let us head back to my castle then. Please don't forget to prepare for battle. Many strong monsters live on the top levels of the tower. We got a flash badge. The painting of a beautiful couple. Are they vampires? Possibly. Books about black magic line the shelf. Their spines are covered with some sort of black stain. Were all these garlic cloves hung in some sort of protection? They've started to sprout. Hey, he's growing garlic now. Old and somewhat cheap looking crucifix. Okay. So he's very afraid of vampires. A lot of cots. Part of me is like wondering why we can't go into any of these other doors. But let's go ahead and tent up. And it looks like the vote is pretty evenly split between good and canon ending. In case anybody's curious. So do keep voting if you really want to see one or the other. It is very, very close because I'm combining the YouTube and the Discord polls. We surprisingly can go back to Prague, oddly enough. Oh, there's other stuff that we missed here. Go back to Bistrus. There is a pair. Oh, wow. We went into... That is not the entrance I was anticipating. That's why I was pressing down. Okay, so we need to be going back in here. There's supposedly something near the cart over here. A seal of strength. And then there's 2 more items in here. They're in the homes north of Terry's. If you got a ticket to play, what can I do? Though the door may be kind of pain, but what do you want to do? Oh, we've got a lottery guy. So we do need to be going for that. Not looking forward to it, but it's going to be there. Okay. That was definitely not it. Count me in. These are going to be a pain in the ass to get. Hey, we did get it. It's called a lottery, but there is a ring. There can be abnormalities, so a pocket watch is a good idea. Interesting. I mean, we kind of already have that equipped on 2 people. What do these oracle earrings do? MP increase? Can't say I'm too impressed by that. Yeah, I don't really need that. I actually think I would rather have the yellow. Because if I remember correctly, seals give us stats. Oh, and we forgot to try using them in battle. Well, we'll have opportunity to do that soon enough. Because we're heading back to Demon Castle. To the vampire's castle. It's blue. If it was green, he would die. We're probably going to get attacked before we... Oh, no, we didn't get attacked before we got in. Acupuncturist is still over there. Don't need anything to do with him. I'm guessing the door to the left is where we're headed. Yep, just bonk him. Wow. I'm so bad at doing these wheel things. Let's go for a bat dance. And see if this actually kills them off. It's not going to be as strong as the arm, so it might not. But it might put them in range of using the ogre flame dance. Nope, it killed them. You do be strong enough to kill them. Considering it's a 3-step spell, I would hope so. Data, save, slot 1. And then to the western door we go. Huzzah? Seal has disappeared without a trace. Now we can climb the tower. In we go. Okay, now it says there's a seal of speed over here, which will be handy. We need to go up to the first door. There should be a pure root in here. I'm looking for a door. I'm not seeing a door. Oh, we've got a purple guy. Dead Knight. Dead Knight, blessed light. You're purple, you're probably darkness, my good friend. Bat dance, bat dance, bat dance. No, 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 bat dance. Good job. Okay, we got all that nonsense. So if we get to a save point, we've borked up. There's supposed to be, yeah, there's a treasure chest. Oh, go in. Thank you. You've got a pure root as opposed to a tainted root. So this is going to be a lot of just like going up the stairs. For some reason, this is giving me flashbacks to Dark Souls. Oh god, all the running up in circles. I will probably need to use a tent at this before we get to the final guy. Oh god, he gets to go first. Bitch, please. Time for another bat dance, bat dance, bat dance. Gonna get like a copyright claim for my horrible singing. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, he's still alive back there. Cute. Have some blessed light. May the light purify you. Sore-mi, sore-mi. Or she's saying do-re-mi. Are we like in a weird twist on Sound of Music? Level 25. I think we've gotten a lot more levels than this anticipated because they, in the guide that I have, they were supposedly at level 22 while we were at level 23. And now they're at 22 and we're at 25. Did they just not get attacked at all? Guessing headgear. Yep, just higher defense. By making the target fearless. Hold up. Protective headgear worn by the cavalry division. Worn by the cavalry division out routing evil. Strong defense against blows and other physical attacks, raises defense power. Face guard made of human bones covered with lizard leather. You need courage to wear it, but it raises defense power, extremely distracting to the enemy. I keep forgetting to, like, each piece has the text of a sutra. It renders the effects of confusion ineffectual. Small teddy bear left behind in a cabin of the ghost ship St. Mary. Renders instant death ineffectual. Makes a sad face if you squeeze it. We didn't actually look through most of these. Becomes unconscious in the player's stead once. Crystalline Medicine allows the holder to make a 3-hit attack at double strength the next turn after being unconscious. It's cocaine in a bottle. Raise mystical strength. Black iron clogs worn by the hero of Herculean strength. Yu Huang Shan. They slow down your reaction time, but the ring indicator sweeps half as fast too. Cool. So basically, I think you could equip both of these. And they'd kind of neutralize their downsides. And both give you a damage up. You end up with a net positive on that. But now we have a crap ton of flash badges. 2. We could go all flash badge, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So we got one more room, which means probably like 27 more laps. This is actually, now that I think about it, a nod back to Koudelka. There is a segment kind of like this. Not quite this long. But there is a segment kind of like this. Just fixing some things while we go. White Magic, Blessed Light. We'll go after Dread Knight 1. Blessed Light. Bum, bum. While most of the enemies are not super creative in this, there are some trippy ones. It's just like they're just every now and then instead of constantly. So I guess that is fine. Because in the first game, there was some weird crap, like Upside Down Man was a thing. We haven't run across one of those. And we will use single target from you. Goodbye. I'm trying to get better at the ring thing. I cannot guarantee that I will ever get good. Unless we do all of them in a row. Poison doesn't work on me, bud. So they must have like just around like 200 life. So the enemies are definitely keeping up with us on durability wise. Hey, Queen, howdy doing? This fine morning as we climb the infinite tower of doom against the guys who are faster than us. His bobblehead reminds me of Medieval, funnily enough. This morning? Yeah, I think most people have said they're doing okay to good. Some have been stressed, but that is to be expected in the current world environment. Unfortunately. I'm doing pretty good. I need to refresh my drinks on the next ad break, but that's about it. Because I didn't realize I was almost out of water before I started the stream. Oh, he's learned bloodsucker. Okay. I want to see what that does. A large amount of target's HP. Oh my. If this does 100 damage, watch us do the same amount of damage for more, man. Try to put some good energy into this unpredictable world. Yes. I mean, I try to. I'm not always great at it. Sometimes I have my moments where I'm either irritated or tired or what have you, and we'll get a little snippy, but that's generally only towards people who are spreading negative back. Seal of Force is what? Power! Everyone is human. Unfortunately, due to being on the internet, there are a large number of people who view content creators and even just other people discussing things online as not human. They treat them as just a unfeeling entity to argue with is probably the best way I can describe it. And that has always boggled my mind. We're going to do Bat Dance. But that is life. Especially social media life. Well, we got rid of all but one. How do we murk this guy? With a little bit of blessed light. The Batman is proving very powerful, by the way. He's a vampire. Bonk. Although he's not translucent anymore, which highly disappoints me. I want translucent party member. I want the vampire to be invisible in my party with just a floating sword. Usually for me, I find that vampires in games really suck. He's pretty good. Let's go. Where's the tent at? Okay, and now we get to change our equipment. I don't know what status effect she's gonna do. We do need Leonardo's bear, so I'm gonna go with it instead of Zodiac. Sorry, instead of Cosmic. Because I have a feeling he's going to be more paralysis and stuff, but I could be wrong. If we do Ogre Battle, I might actually be going some undead on that one too. He's inside this room. This ore belongs to... Yes, I'm sure of it! He's inside. You'll be careful. He really did a number on me once. Alucard is awesome. I'm going to have to wait until Gablin can be watching to do Symphony of the Night so he can be mad at me for how poorly I play it. Rubiero, you're alive! Wait. He's definitely not his normal self. You know him? Why is he sitting in a puddle of blue pee? Is he the person from those diaper commercials and the diaper has failed? Not only know him, we've been through struggles of life and death with him. How on earth did he get to be like this? Do be on your guard. He attacks very unexpectedly. Rubiero, it's me, Garl Indiger. He has every appearance of a human, but it's as if he has lost his soul somewhere. In his present state, he is nothing but a maleficent monster. Come on, kid. Did the seraphic radiance completely consume your soul? Rubiero, don't you remember me? You've come to kill Mom, haven't you? He's got dungeon madness. Huh? You damned monsters, you're here for Mom, aren't you? What is this, Futurama? You want the secret to Slurm. Hello. Ow. We equipped him too well. Let us go for a normal attack first. Oh, he is darkness. We need to be using blessed light and use got any grapes to heal. So hopefully got any grapes gets a turn before Rube does. Well, that was highly ineffective. Ouch. Yep, you just keep attacking. We will just keep poking you until you fall down. That is... I like how he doesn't stand up. He just kind of like... Whoomp, like one of those targets in a shooting range. Holy Edge on you. And we will leech life from him. I wonder if he's scripted to not hit Garl. That'd actually be kind of interesting. And I would love to be able to preview the ring while I am selecting. You are really fast there, bud. Let's do Bloodsucker. Wow, only got 95 from that. Now I'm wondering if he's just super resistant or if there is something weird with the coding. Cure you. They are dark attacks and he is dark element, so. He might be able to pull something off. Nourishing potion on yourself, because you do seem to just be the target today. It's gonna be a long battle. That is not any real extra damage there. That was kind of a useless cast by her then. And I feel like that should have been a perfect. That was in the red. How much life do you have, bud? Nourishing on yourself. I'll have LeBatman. LeStatman. He's the stat man. I'm going to try a Drain Touch. If it doesn't do enough damage, I'm going to go ahead and have Garl heal him. The other one did like 90, I think. This does 46. So it does more. It's just we're dark against darkness here. $108 damage. Lovely. Get cured. This is just going to be a slog of a fight at this rate. Okay, Yin and Yang, you're actually fine, so we're going to go for... I'm going to go Corpse Arm. If we get paralysis on him, that's better, but I don't think he's going to be vulnerable to status effects, sadly. 113, that's at least some damage. Nope, he can attack her. Ow. Let's go for... Let's go for stabs. And go ahead and cure yourself. I'm very afraid that he's going to overwhelm my healing. But I think I'm just being paranoid. Only 99 damage, that's fine. I think I'm gonna have Garl actually do the healing. Guardian Graves heals for more. But his is 1, more expensive, and 2, he does more damage than her. We don't really have a good source of damage against this guy to begin with. Despite him being darkness, we just do not have any like high punching skills. But yeah, whenever the next ad break hits, I'm gonna go refill my drinks. Yin and Yang, Corpse Arm again. I think LeBatman is going to restore Garl Indiger's SP. Just for sanity's sake. Pun intended. Well, that might kill it if it hits Garl. why is he getting faster is something I'm really concerned about. We can actually use those in battle. We might use them on some low-level battles. Yeah, we'll put that on you. Did you just say do? Yeah, with none of our characters having real speed either, doesn't surprise me that he is outpacing us a bit, but... Oh, you're stealing MP. Cute. Okay, so you are going to heal yourself with the Theraseed. We'll have Batman restore your mana. I think Mana Seed will be enough. That's 3 uses. Don't want to waste our high-end ones. Because I think we are actually getting close to finishing this off. And I do not care that Batman had lost a lot of his mana. He is doing like 70 to 90 damage. That's bad. We're going to go Corpse Arm again. He just made himself stronger, so he's probably going to do closer to 200 damage. Oh, he's using a normal attack, though. That's a plus. You stabby stab? Yeah, we're not even getting 100 damage on the stabs. Despite having the better weapon equipped. Yes, I am terrified of this fight. Taking for freaking ever, because he's got 1,500 life, and I don't know how much we've done. 142. That actually sucks. Corpse Arm. I don't know why I was thinking Corpse Arm was in the 30s. It's 55. So per mana, it's not very great, but... Item... I think I'll Theraseed you. And then she'll give God Any Grapes some mana. So Mana Seed in on him. That gives him 1 use of that, and then we can use a low-level mana to bring him up a little bit further. Can you not just completely trounce her in 1 turn? How much does he have left? I think we've done maybe like 1,200 damage or getting close to it. Yeah, he's definitely in... Oh, he didn't die. Oh, look. Where am I? A very familiar place for us. A graveyard. How barren. This entire land mourns and suffers. I can feel his despair. So many tears, so much loneliness. This must be... I am noticing we actually have info on the gravestones. Oh, we can actually The spirit of a mother's warmth faintly remains within the consciousness living in the seal. Carved here, a faint trust in one's companions remains within the consciousness living in the seal. The seal of darkness is carved here. A longing for one's father remains within the consciousness living in the seal. A faint hope for tomorrow remains within the... Okay, that's faint hope for tomorrow. Spirit of repentance remains within the consciousness. Bravery in the face of adversity. Okay. We're getting a bit of a vibe there. But I am going to kind of just push... This should cancel the scheduled one. I'm going to go ahead and push an ad out so I can go get drink and stuff, because we are going to have lore and another big fight after this. So, I'm going to run the ad now. I'm going to refill my drinks, and I will be right back. Okay, we should be back. I also grabbed a slice of cheese while I was passing through, so I'm going to eat that real quick. It's pepper jack. One of the best just snacking cheeses there is. So now for this, we actually get to Oh, yeah, we get to talk to the masks. Have a good day at work. May everything go smoothly and stay safe. All the usual jazz. And hopefully the rest of your day goes well, too. Depending on how addicted I get to this, I might still be streaming when you get back, but I highly doubt it. I'll probably actually be asleep by the time you get off of work. But do have a good one. If I'm still streaming when you get off of work, come in here and just, like, kick me upside the head. Stop playing for godforsaken hours. I don't know why that voice decided to pop into my head, but... let's see. What have we here? Well, you're such a beautiful little girl. Oh, who'd have thought she'd come all the way to the mine's darkness? You wish to sacrifice your body, your heart, your very life over the lad. Who are you? We're floating masks. Don't you just know that there's some awful masks in the world? Are you not frightened by us? My, you're brave for a little girl. We are the unconscious inside the boy. People call us fear, envy, anger, and hate. Yeah, the boy's soul you're searching for is seeking death and preparing for it. Seek death? Tisk tisk. Yes, retreating to the memories of his childhood. He earnestly seeks to escape death. A place with no suffering where no one can hurt him. Oh, so cute. Those who come here can find peace. One can join the consciousnesses of their dead mother or father. No need to continue life's hard struggles. The lad is mistaken. Running away isn't a bad thing. After all, each person cares about themselves the most. What's the matter? Your expression, are you upset? Rubiero. I won't let Rubiero die. Yeah, what a silly thing to say. Would you drag a poor soul that's finally about to find tranquility back to the burdens of his life? Tisk tisk, you're an interesting girl, may I ask? To this soul that was unable to obtain his father's protection or his mother's affection, what exactly do you have to offer? I don't know. Oh, the freedom of death! A resting place for a soul! Are you saying there's something more this lad desires? I don't know what I have to offer, Rubiero. I just know that we can get through any hardship if we stay together. Wah! And what do you want of the lad in return for your devotion? I want nothing in return. I just want to be with him. Ooh, you make me laugh. Unconditional devotion, no such virtue exists. On second thought, there is one. The incomprehensible behavior humans call love. But you don't, not this soul. Tisk, tisk, tisk. This gets more interesting by the minute. To hear such a silly statement. Very well, if you're that determined, we'll open the gate of self. The lad's soul is inside. The gate of self. However, set one foot in there and you must bear the lad's karma with him. Even so, will you go? The four-mask curse is binding. In return for opening the gate, we will one day come for your soul. I don't care as long as I can reach out to his. Are you willing to risk your soul to rescue him? If so, proceed. I will watch with interest. Is there really such a thing as this love? I mean, if you play golf... Sorry, not golf, tennis. Tennis is the one where they refer to it as love. Golf is birds. It's an eagle! It's a par-baked turkey. Ew. Do they actually have... Yeah, he just asked if the old man noticed. I have a feeling we're going to have a number of fights once we get our friend back. The gate is open, as if beckoning. It's beckoning me. It's calling me. Rubiero, what are you doing? He's digging his own grave. But this is a grave. Stop. Stop it right now. What is it, Mommy? Aren't I a good boy? I've got to help Dad any way I can. This is no garden. You're digging your own grave, don't you see? Oh, come on. Stop pulling my leg. I've got to seed the farm before winter comes. Now move aside. Rubiero. Hey, you. What are you doing here? Who? You put Rubiero under a spell, didn't you? Wow. Wait a second here. He chose to dig his own grave. He failed to fuse with the seraphic radiance, and it devoured his soul. What's left of his consciousness is screaming to disappear. He wants to go away before the seraphic radiance inside him comes out and turns the world to ashes. I'm only helping him, don't you see? You're his father. Why do you make him suffer so? I'm not making him suffer. He's scared and he's weak. He thinks all the monsters he has fused with will devour his soul. I don't want to turn into a monster, he screams every time he fuses. He thinks he might lose it and go on a killing spree if he keeps this up. Does he now? He might even turn against his own friends. He can't bear the dark fate of a harmonixer. Dad, how much do I have to do? Should I keep digging? Deeper, idiot. Dig deeper! You could not match your father. Didn't protect your mother. You're responsible for everyone's misery. So much regret. So many lies. Poor boy. His fear attacks him like a monster. I'm the embodiment of his weakness. Rubiero's not weak. There's still hope and courage left in him. He's a fighter. Oh, look at him. He's a weakling. Don't you see? He can't face himself. He wants to escape. That's why he keeps digging. He doesn't want to fight the seraphic radiance. He wants to disappear. How pathetic. Stop. You wouldn't understand. You can't believe in anything. What do you know? You cry for him. I hate that weepy crap, you know. What do you think you're doing? No, Dad, I don't hit Mom. Oh, shut up, you idiot. Rube. Keep digging. Darn it. You're turning against me? You're not my dad. You're not my real dad. Oh. This is too funny. Let's do it, you weakling. Rube, don't be afraid. He's just a part of you. Accept him. Don't give up. Don't grieve, because you're still alive. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Yep, no problem. No matter how many times I lose or collapse or spit blood, as long as I have my life and as long as I don't give up, I can always stand up and fight again. Bum 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 bum. Finish him. Oh, Jesus. Sir, you just took out half my SP in a single hit. There's 200 damage. And yes, I did quick save before this, just in case something goes completely bonkers. There's 300. He only has 550. There's 400. Think I'm gonna have to heal, because I think he can do enough damage to take me out right now, so I'm going to go ahead and do Theraseed. We almost got a crit. Of course he does that right after I use a heal, too. You bastard. This is going to drop me down to 1 life, by the way. Using up way more resources than I want to here. Think it's going to be 2 more attacks. I think I can kill him. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. We see how bad it goes. Worst case scenario, I just have to redo this fight. And I didn't have to redo the fight. We got a crap ton of XP. And money from that. How do you get money in the spirit world and bring it back to the physical world? Hmm? Hmm? It's actually just him in a mask. Ta-da! Didn't see that one coming from a mile away. I've never played this far in this game. I literally do not know what's coming up, but that one was predictable. He. Long time no see. Yes. I. Yes. Wasn't that stupid of me? Yeah. I'm sorry, making you come for me in this place. Not at all. I wanted to see you suffer. You know, that day when I fused with the Seraphic Radiance, for a moment I thought I'd won. Thought to myself, if I could control him, I could save Shanghai, but reality bit me in the butt. Its consciousness flowed into mine, and I could feel myself losing it. I didn't know what to do. I was scared, very scared. That's why you wanted to die. Because I'd much rather die than go on living with a dead soul. Didn't even have the will to fight. When I called out for help, that damn foxface showed up. For the longest time, I thought the god of death was my dad, but it was a manifestation of my weakness. I was never scared of this graveyard or that fox. That fox is half of your soul. A very important half. Well, now the two halves are one. I'm not ashamed of being afraid or weak anymore. Yeah. Let's travel together again. Yeah. Garlindiga, are you all right? Hey, the kid's with you. What in the world happened? How you been all this time, Pops? Rubiero, is it really the honest-to-goodness Rubiero? Yeah, got any grapes? It really is Rubiero. Cool. Now, why are you all taking that tone with me? You know I was never honest-to-goodness to begin with. You old adept-at-nothing adept. So it really is you, kid. I'm not just seeing things. Choke, sob, you gigantic I'm not going to do actual choking and sobbing. You knucklehead, you. Aw, come on, Pops. Don't go crying on me now. Come on, stop it. You'll dry yourself out if you cry like that. Aw, stuff it. Don't you know I've been worried sick over what kind of trouble you might be in? That's why I came looking for you, ungrateful son of a bitch. Just chokes me up. Can I help it if the tears come easy to my old age? Well, as you can see, I'm chipper as a graveyard butterfly. There's nothing to worry about anymore. You can retire all this, Pops. Leave the rest to us. Aren't you funny? I have no intention of retiring as long as I live. And you'd want a booger-picking kid like you to look after them anyway. My goodness, it's hard to know whether these two are bosom buddies or sworn enemies. Which is it? Oh, I guess you could say both. You're from this castle, right? I'm sorry we caused you so much trouble. Oh, not at all. Besides, it was your intense burst of energy which finally roused me from my sleep. And with the world changed so much in the 200 years I was asleep, I think I'm in a traveling mood. Which reminds me, you all seem to be on some kind of special journey yourselves. Well, kind of. You did what I asked you to do, so I guess you're finished here, but you have piqued my interest. If you don't mind, can I join you on your travels? I promise not to get in the way. We appreciate your interest, but the enemies are fighting no ordinary monsters. We can't possibly guarantee your safety. Listen, you'll have a lot more fun if you travel with that widow and her daughter from the village. Oh no, I certainly don't expect any guarantees. I'm just insufferably tired of all the empty hours. Hey, Affit! Who is the Diet Alucard, Vincent? It's Le Batman! I think his, normal name is, something stupid like Kurt or something. But Chadwick von Le Batman is a sword-wielding mediocre tank. I just want to be freed from this endless tedium of nothing to do. How are you doing it, by the way, Affit? In that case, why don't you just, Le Batman. Welcome aboard. Yes, we named him Le Batman because it's Lestat Man. He's Le Batman, and he's got Le Bat Dance. Things are getting livelier on our European travels, too. So where are we headed? Let's head back to Prague. Got any grapes? Allure Spy might be there by now. Good idea. We can plan our next move when we get there. Yes, this is getting exciting again. Come on, then. No sense in letting the grass grow under our feet. Wow, the old man's really calmed down since I've been gone. He's happy. He kept me going for the last 6 months. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you. I found it in Kihai Tower. A brightly polished talisman from Garl Indiger. Let's go. Yeah. There is a shimmer back there. Select party members to participate in this battle. We're gonna go with that for now. What's wrong? Look, it was red, but now it really is a blue castle. Farewell, dear castle, farewell, my ancestors. Do not begrudge me a little bit of time to travel. And if I don't return, may you vanish again into the mists of time until a new master arrives. Woke up and ate the rest of your experimental fajitas. How'd they turn out? Okay, equipment on him. He has nothing equipped. So he wants Flash Badge. Cosmic Brace. Actually, no, he wants a Zodiac. Okay, so can I actually change my party here? No. So we're going to pop back in here. You hate when the game shows you an item in a cutscene, removes all your desire to watch the rest of the cutscene. I don't mind it so much. I mind the fact that I'm going to have to walk all the way the frick back there to figure it out. What all did you put into your fajitas? Out of curiosity. Or you regret not having all the side ingredients? So I'm guessing you don't have like pico or anything like that. Because if I remember correctly, is it the ones you were making on, I believe, Sunday? When everybody and their cousin was cooking. Just chicken, onion, and spice. That's pretty good still. Cooking them with bell peppers helps too, but oddly enough, I like the taste of bell peppers and things. I do not like bell peppers actually physically in my stuff for some reason. The texture always gets weird, unless I am very careful about cooking them. Let's see. I think I'm going to try and get to the acupuncturist and get my party swapped. Question is, what party do we actually want to be using for this? Supposed to be a quick meal, so it doesn't even, you don't even have. Oh, the guy is not here. I'm gonna save state there. I don't think we're gonna have demons in here anymore. How do I change my party? We'll go for brass knuckles. Leonardo's bear can be swapped out for... Do we just go... he doesn't have a large enough hit spot to do those. So... I'm gonna go Western Belt then. You're gonna do Cosmic Bracelet. Oh yeah, he's gonna do Cosmic Bracelet too. So they both have Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch is also on What's-His-Face. What was the other one that we had on him? I think it might have been Jade Lariat. So we could actually do that on him as well. And try and get the speed going on that. Admittedly, he's nowhere near as physically strong. But... And yes, we are saving here, even though it doesn't mention anything about this. I'm going to go up there and check what it is. I currently have leftover freaking blackened chicken Alfredo. That's what I made yesterday. I have one bowl of it left. I think we were back attacked, sadly. Oh, wow. I am way out of practice for that. Jeebus. That's going to take forever for me to figure out. Look at that damage difference. And they're back row, so they're doing half damage. You go after him. Yeah, I'm going to have to get in the fast button pressing pacing. Learned that marinating your chicken in spice and chili sauce is better than adding spice mid-cooking? Yes. Can you not kill her? Can she have a turn? I just noticed she hadn't had a turn yet, either. But yeah, generally marinating or getting that seasoning in early is a key step. Like, if it's frozen chicken, not as much, but yeah. She is the lone front one, but I don't know why she's so slow. Go ahead and beat the tar out of him. Our two back row ones are extremely fast. It's just, I was wondering why she was so slow at getting into combat. That was light energy, so we might actually want to do some light here. We currently have 3 to redeem. Okay, so special skills, cure yourself. Again, she is back row. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way up again. We might actually get another level in light on this one, and I kind of hope we don't. On the way up. Because I want to get the low level one too. We just need to avoid getting, I believe it's 13 more. I'm going to go after the Dead Knight first. Weirdly, the even spacing on his makes it not as bad. We'll do blessed light on you. The blessed light shall purge the wicked. I just noticed how chunky their hands are, oddly enough. I knew that our main characters were chunky, but that's because he is a punchy boy. But she actually has thick hands. Oh god, they're like... That's a lot. We probably should have done the graveyard down at the bottom. Because I want to get each of the beasts. And we're at 41 now. We need to get 50 to get the next... Oh god, it's another back attack. Lovely. Agility is a pain in the ass because now they're going to be matching us. So if I can get her to the back row soon, we'll be okay. How did I miss that last one? Odd. Every now and then I just like completely fall off the rings. I do not mind them using poison, but she is immune to pretty much every status effect possible. She's just got the pedometer. Everybody's has gotten 2 turns, and she hasn't even gotten 1 yet. There she goes. Ta-da! I keep forgetting that she is so blasted slow, I think. 52 grand, jeez. Okay, so those guys are darkness. That's fine. Because I think, yeah, we do need to get up to the next level of darkness, but the next darkness upgrade is freaking 70. Yeah, the 2 of them are going to be pretty decent, I think. I am slightly tempted to swap Lestat out for the gun girl. Urine spy. And as long as we keep getting these dark ones, I am good. And we take out, yeah. That's a lovely guy. And now we're just matching speed on him, so it should be 1-to-1 turns as far as the fighters go. But she gets a turn early. Okay, blessed. Go for it. They're darkness, so she could actually bump their damage up by giving them holy damage, but I don't think it's going to be particularly worth it. Because they can miss. I can miss. I'm more likely to get mad at them missing than me, though. Why? Because that's how rings work. So we're going to have to go in there and do quite a few fights. My. Okay, I think this is the 3rd door, so we should be close to the top. And there is a save spot up here. Oh, maybe that was the 2nd door, maybe. Yeah, as long as we keep getting these shadow ones, I'm content. We can free the shadows. We can get the light one done. And then we can go farm up to get the 2nd tier if we really want to. They really just cut the budget on his, like, movement animations. He just teleports places, and he does the weird little, like, vampire stand-up. He's a weirdo. He's a freak. What is that thing? I know what that is. Never mind. Boop. And then boop. But yeah, them being in the front line generally means we've got this guy almost dead in 1 turn. I wonder if we get to help him fight there now that she can go into... God, I am bad at hitting those. But yeah, I wonder if we can help him fight now that she's been in his mind graveyard, I guess is what you'd call it. More darkness. Now we could still end up getting light in here again. Just hoping we don't. We're just getting too many battles. Yeah, this one's going to give us some light. I don't want to be at 50. And we're going to take down the two friends first because they actually they do about the same amount of damage. It's just they don't have as much life and they don't have as many turns. Because they don't do the little speed up. So Garl should be able to kill this guy. Unless I'm misestimating how much life he has left. I am just really consistently missing those now. Yeah, they're both down 2, 3 sanity points while she goes down like 1. Oh, God. We are really pushing the line here. I'm not going to do a quick save just in case things bork up. Okay, so we can get up here. Okay. Memory card 1. We will save down here. Time for graveyards. We have 3 that we can do. No, 4. We can do the fire one as well. Got stuff to do. I'm guessing it is just her. I mean, sorry, just him. It is. Let's get the light one first. Fight the fusion monster. Let's go. Oh, it's a creepy little angel slug. Heaven's Fiend. You look quite silly. You're like angel slug with Moogle bob. I do want to see what its abilities are. I need to get better at hitting all 3 of those. Otherwise, these are going to take forever. The little nubs. Special defense power. Too bad I'm not doing special attacks. You can use your nubs all you want there, little bud. Ow. Finally got a 3rd, and that actually... Nope, that didn't kill it. It's definitely on its last leg. It's doing the slump. Is that a heal? That is a freaking heal. Listen here, jerkface. Don't be healing on me. There's light. Heaven's Fiend. Compassion fills your heart. Cool. Let's see. Special skills. We need to actually change your equipment. Soul will put Mandragon onto Heaven's Fiend. Got Sacred Remedy, Wall of Resistance, and Exorcist Arrow. Lesser Spirit, which is the incarnation of human spirit, uses the power of light as protection for allies, occasionally fires arrows of light. Okay. Here's a demon shrouded in black mist. Incarnation of Harmonixer's furious soul. It wields the power of earth. Can we actually see what each of these is? Yes. Without having to equip them. I think we do want Heaven's Fiend equipped anyway. Because it restores a small amount of all allies' HP. It's a group heal. It's got kind of shitty stats, but it's got a group heal. Small grave appeared without my noticing it. That is the secret to a good ending, by the way. So I think... do a quick save. I'm going to use just a Thera Leaf because they are cheap. Let's fight it. Soul glows with an eerie light as if the soul of a new creature was born. Yes. Upgraded version. Sweet. I'm still going to go Raging Tiger. It's just got better stats, and we don't want to be playing the roulette skill with this. Not the roulette, the rock, paper, scissors. I'm a dumbass. But we don't want to be playing with that because I have a feeling they'll win. That's my hunch, at least. Fighting Karin. You do not look like Karin. Missed the last one. Mind Assault. Oh no, you're draining my mana. Whatever will I do? Besides punch you in the face. Damn it. As long as we keep enough to heal, I'm fine. I think I will need to heal on this one. Oh, here comes Nightmare. I like how they are using the abilities that we're going to get. We're going to Moon Howl ourselves. Fight looks like doable as long as you don't miss too much of your minigame. Yep. That's true of a lot of the... oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we're dead. Let's try that again. It's not that it's a hard fight, it's that I did bad. I should have hit that heal, but I did not. I think these are ones that are going to cost 32, and I don't know what the third tier one's. Probably like 64. Sanity or something. Ridiculous. There's 2 hits. That was about... okay, he's just going to do the same pattern. That's fine. We're already doing slightly better. But yeah, as soon as we get close to 200, I need to be doing heals. Because he does punch hard. Ooh, Devil's Deal. We haven't seen this one before. Special attack power 30% up. This is gonna suck whenever he hits that. He's still not in... oh, he is slumped. Come on, get him. I think one more hit will finish him off. He's probably thinking the same thing about me. 145. Seriously, game? He dodged me. He dodged me like a little bastard. Soul of Charon. A traitorous impulse wells up inside of you. You receive the Soul of Charon. So equipment-wise, that one. Souls. Let's go ahead and see what he looks like. Where are you hiding at? There you are. He does cost 32. Mid-level spirit formed of a rancorous soul and a pit fiend. Its hard bones and sharp claws leave all who face it shuddering with dread. It can't heal itself, but it does AoE darkness attacks, so that's good. And you can actually rotate them so you can see what they look like in combat too if you want. Definitely has better stats. So he is going to take the place of Death Emperor. That said, we cannot run him much simply because he does cost 32. So in longer fights, we're not going to have enough SP to survive that, I don't think. Okay, so there's one quick save. And yes, I have been mildly spoiled on what that extra grave is. Special skills. Oh, we have to go into combat to do those? Damn you. Let's go get tier 2s of fire and earth now. Okay, it's going to be earth on earth. I'm kind of surprised that we can handle the tier 2s without... It's mildly stressful, but without as much trouble as I was expecting. Mad Bull. We should be resistant to this. Still dealt a great deal of damage. God, I swear, like, I'm gonna lose each of these fights just because I'm doing bad at the ring. Oh, he's got to heal himself. Lovely. Mid-size heal for 130, which is more damage than I do. Think he might go for another heal because he's probably going to be slumped now. Nope, he's not slumped. Okay, time to heal myself. Tiger versus bull. Tiger versus bullshit. He is still not slumped. That's probably going to be physical resist. So, flying stones it is. Oh, god damn it. I pressed it well before that. I don't know what that delay was. Because that's about the same as how I pressed it before. I think it just ate one of my inputs. His rock storm looks better than my rock hurl thing. It's saddening me. Flying stones. Okay, I'm gonna punch you in the face and I'm probably gonna have to heal next turn. That still does more damage than our stone throw. But I'm going to have to be healing fairly frequently right now, so we need to be a little bit careful with our mana. That's a miss. One nice thing about agility, I guess. And he has, I believe, 3 turns of the guard, by the way. There we go. Now we should be able to hit him for full damage. He's only getting single strikes, which is throwing me off a little bit. It's like he's swinging as bad as I am. Got the fusion soul of Mad Bull. Received the soul of Mad Bull, and I don't think it's ready to go for the next one. Let's see what those actually do. It is just better stats. Medium healing, physical defense power, and attacks enemies with the Hail Rocks. Yeah, we'll swap those out. He's faster than Raging Tiger. So let's go ahead and get Theraseed. Yeah. And we will do mana. We'll do 2 mana leaves, actually. And I don't know if this is going to be a bad idea or not. Soul grows with near light. Is created. We might actually have to go with the Charon in this one. But I'm going to try Mad Bull first. If we take like 100 and some odd damage, I will just load up and we'll do the other one. Ifrit, where's Shiva? A little too fast on that last one. $61, not too bad. We're doing decent damage to him, but he's gonna do a lot of damage to us whenever he, yeah, ignition. I think that's gonna be his buff, actually, now I think about it. Nope. Is it? Yeah. Attack power up. Bull versus Dragon. I think Dragon wins, but... It's Dragon Goro, too, is the hilarious thing to me. Ow. That one, I think, was a lot closer, because that was the 3rd hit that killed him. I think he was like one bad roll from not becoming one of ours. Soul of Ifrit. Okay, so soul-wise, we can go look at what he has. We're probably not switching to him. There's poison, paralysis, confusion, and petrify, so his status effect removal. Burns all enemies with flame. Target physical attack power for 5 turns. Mid-level spirit formed from a flaming soul and a fire demon. Its powers have been witnessed in many cultures under many different names. I do think he looks cooler than Inferno. Actually, no, I think Inferno looks cooler. Out of those two, just the face of Inferno looks cooler. Looks more calm and collected. We are close to a second tier of... What's their face, too? I don't know what's actually going to be out here. Sunset is just as you remember from your childhood. Beware. 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 And we don't have enough malice to do those. And we can't read this one yet. Small grave that has no name on it. I wonder what that one's gonna be. I've actually had that spoiled for me, sadly. I won't spoil it for you. But I have had it spoiled for me. Because that is part of the true ending versus the good ending. Dark Gravestone. I'm going to search in this to see what the Dark Gravestone is, because I don't know whether we should be picking that up right now. Okay, so that's just cleanup. Okay, so we've already done that one. We'll probably be revisiting here because I will probably forget to grab this, because I think that is... Yeah, that literally is just a cleanup section. I don't even know what it does. Is it going to be a valuable, maybe? It is. Strangely glowing stone. It seems to have the same evil spirit as the one in the graveyard. Okay. We have all the votives as well, still, for some reason. I don't know why. It's time to go back to Prague. I think we might actually keep this one and just have What's-His-Face sitting in the background the entire time, sadly. We are almost at light level 2. We're almost at water level 2 as well, but we don't really have a spot to do that one. Oh yeah, and I need her to heal him. She has such good healing. Jesus. 6 mana for pretty much like half your life, if not slightly more. Yes, please. And we will probably, if we get as many attacks going down as we got coming up, we're definitely going to get light ready by the time we get to the next save point on the way out. Oh, that was a nice whiff on my part. Still got it, though. Aha! Easy. And we will probably tent whenever we get down there. It does take getting used to do like these timing types attacks in games. Legend of Dragoon was the same way. It just took me a decent amount of time to get used to, okay, I've got to get the timing down on this nonsense. And obviously at the high level skills, I did struggle with it. And I do think the faster cycling on the disc is going to be a problem for me whenever we get to the end game skills. I might have to take that off for him. Oh, one more to go for the light level 2. We might, if we get a bunch of the dark ones on this one, we might even get dark to level 3, and I don't know if I can handle that. That might be above the difficulty that we're currently at. But it would be awesome to have the, like, end version of darkness this early. Yeah, take him out. Just be safe. And I will probably never get one like that again. Wasted our perfects. Let's see. Sorry, I was getting distracted by something in real life. Yeah, we'll go ahead and Blessed Light. And we do have an ad. It's not going to matter for this. We're going to continue walking down during the ad. That's still decent damage on her part. Oh, I didn't miss that one. I got it. And yeah, we were just one light night away from getting that last one. I don't think there's going to be any items spawning in those other rooms now that we've defeated the tower. I think they are just once and done. They do like giving us this dual darkness one. And we're probably never going to see that quick of a one-shot again either. And yes, I do realize Valentine is not quite the Batman as damaging as a Rube. And goodbye, Fiend. Even though I missed that one, I think we got this. Yeah, it was on the first hit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Are we going to have a crap ton of extra levels? Yes. That's because I wanted to see what the shiny thing was. Give me my shiny thing. Clockwise down, counterclockwise up. I need to remember that, because I will get randomly just distracted and forget which one it is. Bonk bonk time. It takes me so long to get used to his pattern because it's not an even spacing between them. With Le Batman, it actually is. It's a dun-dun-dun. Whereas with Rube Euro, it's a dun-dun-dun kind of thing, if I remember correctly. Slow ones are so much easier now. Oh no, he's got agility up. Whatever will we do? Probably ignore him. Okay, so there's one down. And 2. Oh, I wasn't really paying attention during that, but it doesn't matter. They're dead. They're worth 4 for that fight. I just need one more light group. We still have, I think, one more circle left to get it before we have to just do random walking back and forth. Yeah, that was the bottom door. And we're still getting darkness ones. Lovely. Dun dun dun. Now I've gotten off of his pattern. Damn it. Muscle memory failing me. And no, I don't remember if whatchamacallit is split. The XP. I suppose I could go look that up. That's probably something that is included in speedrun info. Wow. And we should... Yes. Well, maybe not. Depends on if we miss. Yeah, we should be able to kill him. $48 out of 70. We just need one Holy Dead. I guess we fight down here until we get it. Ta-da! Okay, so you're down. Now we get the next one. Yeah, I keep hitting Rube's pattern on Batman. It's not like it's going to be a problem. This is the easier of the two matchups, but because he's always going to cast Gale first turn, which gives us the opportunity to get 2 attacks on him after taking out the little guys that do not cast Gale. Here I am just getting better at Groob and worse at Batman. Like, I can't do both of them at the same time. Brain does no worky work. Okay, so we can go get light level 2. All that's left as far as level 2s go is going to be wind and water. And both of them are fairly close to level 2. So that's good for us. We are going to tent here after we get it. Come on, save, yes. Decent bit more money as well. Into the graveyard we go. I don't know if we can actually get the level 3s yet. We might have to get further into the story. We need to do that first. There we go. Hello, light. A slightly cooler looking angel. I don't necessarily like its little, like, orange doodads at the bottom, but Mad Bull time. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. Does that thing have a freaking halo? I think it has a halo. Has a hole in the top of its head, too. It's got a hole in the top of a buzz cut. It's got double halo. I do wonder how hard our heal on this guy's gonna be. Elder Sign. Special defense power, that does not matter to me. Me being able to not hit my ring things does matter to me. Ow. I am going to have to heal now. Let's do medium amount of target's HP. Oh, crap. Well, that might just cost us right there. So it is a two-step, really quick there at the end. I pressed it, you fucking piece of garbage. We have one more chance to get this, and we're going to have to restart. That one is hard for me to hit with the faster ring. Like, without a doubt. We're going to have to do it twice now. Ow. Yeah, getting those machine gun ones. Oh. He might not be the best one to be doing this with. The speed wheel. It does help us dealing damage, though, so I'm kind of torn. Oh, and I'm... Elder Sign's effect wore off. That's good. That's going to be his heal. Probably a fairly decent heal, too, considering he's tier 2. 202. That's 2 attacks. He's no longer even, like, bent over. Thank God that missed. Okay, so we're back to before he healed. We can survive 2 Novas as well. Especially if they miss. Oh, he was so close before, too. Damn. If we wouldn't have borked up earlier, this would have been over with way quicker. Soul of Baldo. That's a hell of a name there, bud. What'd your mom call you? Baldo. Let's see. Equipment. Souls. Restores medium amount of all allies' HP, raises the target special defense by 5, and attacks the enemy with a holy meteor of light. Yeah, we'll take a Baldo. This is a much bigger chunk of our SP, but we have SP restoration items. We can buy more, too. Now, the question is, do I farm up to 3 darkness? And see what that's like. It is only 20, which would be 5 fights against dual darkness. We already struggle with the tier 2, so I don't think we necessarily want to do that right now. And I think we're fine not tenting right now. And I think we can... Oh, wait, he's not in here. I don't think he is, at least. Yeah, acupuncturist, not in there. I do find it weird that's how we improve our weapons. We get acupuncture. What is this? Holistic blacksmithing? Okay, data, save, slot 1. You're out of the castle. We got tier 2 of a lot of different monsters. Oh, hi. This is a good spot, so stay out of my way. Oh, Rubiero, I wasn't peeping. Okay, equipment on Got Any Grapes. You switch to... weaker stuff. There you go. You have silence, confusion, and paralysis removed. Your equipment is fine. And then we swap back. How much does it cost? I have a feeling it's going to cost a metric ton. Get these where I want them. This, unfortunately, I think that's supposed to reduce the damage they do if you do hit area up. Look how expensive it is to get this. Like, why should I bother with that if we're going to be swapping weapons so freaking soon? Welcome, Nina and I will help each other and live our life to the fullest. And to sow the seeds when spring comes. I'm going to be a shopkeeper until then. Would you like to buy something? You have anything good? Can't look at their info on this screen, otherwise I would do that so I don't have to buy them or find them. Yeah, for an endgame weapon I can totally see that, but we still have like a third of the game left, if not more, especially if you count the side quests. Pocket watch, we have 3. I think we only need 3 of each key thing. If money's in a large surplus too. That we do not have, sadly. We do not have a massive surplus of coin. Nobody's been throwing coins at their witch hunters. Aha! Welcome back. I'm glad to see you're back safe. As to do with spirits, leave it to us! From exorcisms to finding lost objects, we're ready to help you! We're the fastest, cheapest, and most skilled exorcists around. Call Girl and Dogger and got any grapes today? Got any grapes? And he waddled away. Waddle. Do we actually get any info from the rest of these? Good evening. How did things go in Bistritz? I was pretty worried about you. Aw. Were ya now? You love how all the demon hunters you know in fiction have canonical money problems? It's D&D party kind of stuff. You get a lot of money doing it, but surviving costs all the money you could have. Oh, so you're Garland Doggers. Well, I'm glad she found you. You shouldn't worry about your girlfriend. You shouldn't worry your girlfriend like that. Oh, you're back. Oh, you bought another friend. Now you have 2 handsome men in your group. Oh, Guardian Grapes is quite handsome, don't you think? Well, I better get back to work. Can I help you? I mean, sure. Still don't have access to... And we don't have access to low-level items either anymore. But I find she's 2 attractive men, so is Le Batman or Rube the not attractive one? Because she already said that Got Any Grapes is attractive. There's the lottery ticket. Can't even go into either of these 2 extremely shady stalls. Hey there. Actually, what accent did we have for him before? Hey there, Garland Dogger got any grapes? Looks like your company has grown. I have a message for you from Ali Spy. Message? That is probably the worst accent I could do right now. I thought she'd just wait here till you two got back, but she rushed off in a big hurry. Let's give him an Anderson accent. By the word of God, I'll smite ye. Just like the most not legitimate Scottish, Irish, weird, bad amalgamation of I drink too much accents. Got it. She said she wanted to meet her ruin. No, the Paris. I'm just slipping into fat bastard. Ruin? What's the matter? Why you got the sudden outburst? And a Boondock Saint reference, touche. Ruin is a place where my father bought bacon and died. Alright, everyone's gonna have that accent for a minute. Is that right? But why did Al Spy do that? It's been quite a while since she went off to her own in an attempt to track down bacon. I mean, just find a pig. Maybe this means she's finally got some leads. I almost said lead. I see. So she's been hard at work even after I got swallowed up by that beast in Shanghai. I'm sure bacon is somewhere in Europe. Either England or Ruin. Al Spy's looking for him, but to no avail. Considering how he taunted us to come after him, he must have some trick even more sinister than Dehuai's up his sleeve. Got to find him. We haven't heard a peep out of him for 6 whole months now. Hey, why so glum? You're back safe. Let's celebrate. Let's party. Whoa, you're drunk. Just my type. Me? Drunk? No way. Good grief. Roger Bacon, huh? Do I understand correctly that's another member of your party is... that another member of your party is waiting for you in France? Yes. Hey, friend. Where is this France place anyway? Is it far? From here, it's... let's see, well, come on, Pops. You either know it or you don't. I don't know why we had the hick. We haven't drank anything yet. Of course I do. What do you think I did on the long boat trip from China? I studied up real good, that's what I did. So anyway, let's see. Come on, Pops, you're regularly country bumpkin. Oh, shut up. It takes one to know one. I think it'll take less than a month to get there. I'm sure we can catch a carriage somewhere along the way. Yeah? Well, what are we waiting for? You're right. What do you say, Garlindiger? Yes. In that case, we better get a solid meal in our bellies before we set out. Say, whatever happened to Yoria? He hasn't come out of the bathroom for ages. She's probably out cold. You saw how drunk she was. I'll go take a look. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, we're going to do this real quick. Save state. I have a feeling, yeah. Actually, no, I'm going to look at the guide. Yep. Uh-huh. It is a solo fight. Let's go ahead. I wonder what our step count is at right now, by the way. We're going to swap you out for a little pinch of extra life. Because it's a special, like, solo fight for her. And she does not do a lot of damage. Where did she go? There's nothing wrong with this mirror. Where could she go? Like a horror movie. What the? Who? It's me. It's gone. Was that an illusion? We just gotta find out where she is. I still stand by the fact that her skirt is the weirdest shaped skirt ever. That's not me. She looks like the kid. You're the one who killed Terry.
That's right. That was the mayor's request. What a beautiful young woman you are. Makes me feel good just assuming your form. If your body were to become mine.
Body snatcher. Suck it, Buttercup. I think she only has a few hundred life, thankfully, but... this might be a 6 round, unless we have to heal. Which is not bad. Because I think she has like 700 life, so it might be 5 round. I'm not sure. 5... no, it's going to be 6 round. Jerk face. Unless we get a crit. I could try for the crits. I don't think it's going to work. I think my internet just hiccuped, though. Lightning? You have spells that are other than Earth? What? 51 damage, that's fine. This might be lethal. I don't know. Did we have to heal even once? Maybe, maybe not. Nope, we got her. Yay, a bunch of XP. And we learned gospel. Spread the good word. Not bad. I knew you were a first-rate exorcist. I'll let you go for now. I'd be more careful next time. You were under my spell the moment you entered the bathroom. You. Oh, you're back from the spirit's graveyard, eh? I'm sure you'll make Lord Bacon proud. I'm Arcane Olga. Remember my name. I'll be seeing you again. Arcane Olga? A new enemy? So is What's-Her-Face dead? So that's what happened to you? What a relief that you came out of this unscathed. What about the other girl? But you have to give the guy credit for how he set his trap without anyone knowing. On top of that, we now know she's connected to Bacon somehow. She's extra crispy. The plot thickens once again. I'm really looking forward to France. No. Like, sure you don't want to swap to this? No, I do not want to be that other party. Oh yeah, we need to look at what gospel does. Raises target's physical and special defense power. So it's a defensive one. So we still only have the one offensive light. Can I help you? Do we have anything else we need to be buying? I don't think so. We do need to sleep at a thing. Oh, you are alive. Hi. Oh my. Did I pass out in the bathroom? I can't remember anything. Monster in the bathroom? Just when I finally thought we'd have some peace and quiet again. Activation! Okay, time to tent up. Okay. Scroll through all this nonsense. Tent. Oh, I'm not having that window selected. There we go. Ta-da! Quick saves. I always do save slots and quick saves just to be on the save side. I knew you'd be here. Oh, you're back. How did it go? It's shameful. I couldn't return with that girl. Don't worry. We've just begun. We still have plenty of time to hunt her down. Oh yes, that Harmonixer fellow seems to have returned to his normal self and rejoined the party. I couldn't see how far the girl delved into the man's soul, but she brought him back from the spirit's grave. The kid doesn't look like much, but he's actually quite a troublemaker. We need to get rid of him early on. Lord Bacon, you can't tell me you're afraid of that young boy. Well, I'm not entirely sure what to think. The trouble is that the soul of the Seraphic Radiance remains sealed deep somewhere in his being. Fortunately, he hasn't yet awoken to his true power, but if he ever does, he'll be a fearsome enemy. The Seraphic Radiance? An ancient god summoned up by an old man in Shanghai. One of the guardian deities of this planet. No mere human should be able to bring the god into submission, and yet he managed to do it. So, what power is that protects him? That's what I want to know.
Lord Bacon, she still hasn't given in yet, has she? She may die if you continue to torture her like this. Think you should warn the Inquisitors.
You needn't worry, she's not the sort of witch to succumb to this level of torture. If anything, she's the one with the upper hand. She's merely toying with her Inquisitors who wield the whips. How about a nice cup of tea in the other room? Are we gonna get a glance of Koudelka? I know she's in this game. Just don't know where and when we get to actually run into her.
So this is Rowan, a small town, and it looks very pleasant. I wonder if Alzorath has arrived yet. Well, let's try the inn.
Is something wrong, Garland Dogger?
Oh, it's nothing. My husband's working like an honest man now, but I wonder how long that'll last.
Yes, I'm giving the French people
Southern accents. The Southern belles.
Oh. There's our lottery ticket.
I haven't seen you here in Ruin before. You on a trip?
Happy Leonard. How happy is he?
Oh, you're going to church? Well, a strong faith is a powerful asset, but my lad, Father Doyle, who took care of this church, was afflicted with a sickness of the heart. He's shut himself inside and won't show himself to anybody. Even the church is closed up. Louisiana was French territory? I mean, touche. I cannot do a Louisiana accent. I have tried before, but it doesn't come out as Louisiana. New Orleans. It does not come out from there. Yeah, I can say New Orleans, but that's about all. I don't have a good trigger to go into it. Good evening and welcome.
Excuse me, but we're looking for a lady named Alzorath. Is she staying here?
Miss Alzorath, please wait a moment. Yes, she's staying here, but she's out for the moment. Ah, so she's beat us here.
Okay, so we'll be staying here too. Some rooms, please.
Absolutely. I haven't had a lot of customers lately, so I can give you a deal. You seem to have a lady with you, so I'll prepare 2 rooms upstairs. Use them as you wish.
Thank you.
Who are you? Aren't you the young lady who stayed here with your father about half a year ago?
Yes.
I still remember that incident. Such a terrible innocent. Oh, that poor priest. Rest his soul.
Your accent ranged from not working to actually hurting people that you tried on. I feel that. When people say, do an accent, I can't.
But at least you're safe, child. It's a blessing of God. Now go along and rest in your quarters.
Is it really our quarters, or is it just a room? Ugh. What the... Our graveyard is growing, at least. Let me see what this one says yet. Nope. Not one bit.
Tisk, tisk, welcome back, lad. I see you chose to live again in hell.
Ho, 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 how foolish. You were on the verge of entering paradise, where you would no longer experience pain or suffering. The innkeeper saying the young lady who recently lost her father with 3 weird men going into a hotel room and thinking the girl is doing okay. Nope. Especially considering that we're all heavily armed, and one of us is translucent. Well, so you're still a bunch of blabbermouths. Couldn't care less what you say about me.
How strange to hear such lines from one who does not long ago
who not so long ago was so eager to die. You should be thankful to that little girl.
Yes, that's right. For she has taken upon herself the burden of your karma.
What do you mean?
Oh, tisk, tisk, tisk. To save your soul from the god of death, the one who wears the fox mask, this girl offered her soul to us.
What did you just say? Ho ho ho! When malice reaches its peak, we'll come for that girl's soul in place of Foxface. There's no escaping from us. No matter where she runs, her life will eventually burn out, even if she's within your very arms. Damn you, I won't let you lay a finger on her. Your curses are as worthless and phony as the $3 bill. You got that? Now apologize.
Oh, yes, yes. I wish you to challenge us. So very interesting. No matter how hard you try to protect her, you will fail. All you can do is sit helplessly by and watch this precious life depart.
You want some of me? I'll take you all on.
Oh, we'll be watching your vain attempts to drive off your spell.
Enough. Shut up.
It's time for you to depart, lad. Your world awaits you.
I want to punch you guys in the face. What's wrong, Rube? Did you have a nightmare or something? I didn't even know who was talking. No, don't worry, I just had a bad dream.
Well, finally got a moment to catch our breath. Being cooped up in this carriage for so long is hard on this old man. My rear end is sore as all get out.
I feel you, old man. Oh, Garl Indigo's in the next room. I'm a little concerned about the change in her mood. Well, I mean, she did just sacrifice her soul for this guy. Okay. She's gone? Where did she go by herself? That one's locked. That one's locked. I'd also like to unload my inner thoughts here. People will listen, won't they? Care for some acupuncture or some moxibustion? No thanks. You creepy, creepy man. We're up to 3,500. Well, we're at 4,000 right now. We're halfway to seeing what the final one. Do you have a nightmare? No, I just got one. Okay. Let's do our saves. How are we looking on time? 81,000 gold.
Yes, if it's the missus with the blue ribbon, she just went out by herself. Said she was going to meet a friend of hers.
Looks like there's a secret door by the stairs. Oh, this? Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's not something I can interact with. But yeah. It's not artifacting. You on a trip? I'm definitely on some sort of trip. Jesus. Here you are.
Hi, Rubjiro. Sorry to disappear on you like that.
Hey, is this place...
Yeah, it's where my father died.
Oh, I thought she was possessed. That's why I mispronounced it. Garl Indiger. He died to save me. It's just as if it happened yesterday. That evening, Father and I were waiting here for someone. But before that person arrived... This is where my alley where my parent died, Michelangelo. Cowabummer, dude. I showed up. Oh, I showed up. You. Bacon! What's in the bag? Yummy, juicy bacon! Long time no see. I've been looking forward to seeing you again, both of you. Congratulations on your rebirth, Rubiero. Returning from the graveyard of souls is a laudable feat. Though, of course, Jarl Indica here had to sell your soul to the god of death in order to make it happen. I'm not afraid of that masked freak. Well, thanks for showing up here. It saves me the trouble of hunting you down. Payback time for killing Jarl Indica's father. At ease, young man. I have no desire to fight the two of you today. I merely wanted to announce myself. Don't hold back on our account, old man. We're ready to go. Are you afraid?
That's right. I'll give you a full course on the house.
Oh, sorry. Full course on that. Oh, it's Ali Urine Spy. We used the wrong voice. Hello, kids. So you're ready, huh? We'll talk about later. I've got lots of questions for you. Another of your friends, is it? You youngsters multiply like viruses. Fine, I'll play along. Step forward, my servant. Oh, little spinny demon guys. Cool. Let's go. Let's go Baldo. Why? Because we can. And we're probably not going to see too much of this one anyway. Oh, of course you get a crit. Of course it gets a crit on her. Do you have a new gun yet? Oh, status recovery as well. Nice. Let's try a snipe. See if I can get it. No, I failed. A little bit too early on that one. I wanted to see if it was just like instant death against non-bosses. But we can mess with that later. And we got more darkness. We might actually see third tier darkness relatively quickly if it keeps going up at this rate. You've gained more power. That'll make our future meetings more interesting. A word of caution, I will no longer merely be playing along in future fights, so be on your guard. Why not just punch him instead of talking? Bastard, he got away again. It's a ghost. Wait, I'm not a ghost. I'm just not even going to touch that one. So, you're real? You look solid. I guess you're not a ghost. Yep, I'm just as you see me. Har, 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 har. You're tougher to kill than a cockroach. Well, I'm glad to see you're alive. How are you doing? How's the drunk old man? He's doing well. He's waiting for you at the inn. Great. Well, I've got some crucial information. Let's head back to the inn. Get moving, sonny boy. He liked the attention. Ah, so good to see you, Al.
A luring spy. I sensed a massive cloud of evil descending on the town, so I was a little worried.
We ran into Bacon again.
Bacon!
You saw
Bacon! Did he try to harm you?
No, they said hello and went away. Who's this handsome man?
Oh, this guy, he's the master of the castle where I stayed.
Yes, I'm the one who took care of this moocher here. My name is Le Batman. Enchanted, mademoiselle. I'm Allie Spy, the moocher's babysitter. Nice to meet you, Le Batman.
Why did you go out without saying anything, Garlandiger? We were worried. I mean, please don't be angry with me, and if you'd rather not talk about it, fine. But maybe if we knew more about what your father was trying to do, certain details may fall into place. Hmm?
That day, my father and I were supposed to meet with a certain person.
A certain person?
My father said this man was a warlock as powerful as Bacon.
As powerful as Bacon? Damn! What was this, Ham?
My father's and I traveled all over Europe exorcising demons, but my father was working on a secret missions for the Vatican.
The Vatican? What's the Vatican anyway? It's in Italy. It's the seat of the Pope, the leader of the Catholic Church.
Oh, yeah. So you actually meet this. Did you actually meet this person? No, Bacon appeared before he arrived. Can I have your attention, everyone? I don't know who he really is, but I've been investigating Bacon closely for the past several months. The first person recorded in history by the name of Roger Bacon appeared in England in the 13th century. As a priest in the Franciscan order, his scholarly training was at Oxford and Paris universities. His skills as an alchemist and warlock were superb, and his name is known throughout Europe. At that time, he was branded as revolutionary, but there were also many who felt he was persecuted. Seems he was very critical of the church and even imprisoned for it.
That guy's over 700 years old, so he's not human after all.
But as I looked deeper into his past, I began to notice some odd things. Roger Bacon may be a peculiar fellow, but in many ways he seems like a very upright individual.
Yeah, he's still standing.
It seems that for years he also aided leading scholars in fields of medicine and chemistry.
Upright? Any way you look at it, that guy's twisted. Why then did he kill Garlandiger's father? It doesn't make sense.
That's it. That's the problem. Finally, in Nuremberg in 1540, something happened that completely changed his life. At the time, all of Europe was caught up in the mass insanity of the witch hunts. Bacon was accused by one of his pupils.
Accused? You mean he was put on trial before the church?
A pupil warned the tribunal that Bacon's research had gone too far, threatening to corrupt society. It finally ended his exile. In his exile. After that point, we can only catch glimpses of him throughout history.
Hydrating just a second. There we go.
Such as now as a force of evil.
I see. I guess he got sucked down into the murky black depths of sorcery. So the question is, this person that Bacon was trying to prevent Garlandiger's father from meeting, who on earth could it be?
Where in the world is Bacon San Diego? Wouldn't it be best to ask that person directly? Garlandiger, the person who introduced Father Elliot to this mystery man, it was Father Doyle, wasn't it? Yes, but the church was closed and we couldn't get in.
You fools! Lord Bacon spared your life, yet you still intend to go to the church? I won't let you!
That voice. Arcane Olga, she's watching us from somewhere. She's got the scrying eye. Let's hurry.
Select party members to participate in the battles. Just immediately I want this party. Too bad I can't swap out... what's his face?
Okay, you want to be down there. You want to be there. Just so I remember where they're at. Okay. Do we have anything we need? Anything at all? I do slightly wonder one thing, and I'm not going to do it right now. In fact, I probably won't even do it before we finish it. But I wonder if we would have bought a pedometer earlier, if we could have been getting double steps. I might test it off screen. I don't really want to use up that many resources. We're going to be using up a lot of resources. Magical protection. Giving irresistible charm. Masculine spirit. Already have those. Think we need more Thera seeds. I think our first purchases are going to be better weapons and everything. 'Cause that'll get him caught up. So we're going to be doing purchasing discounts. Be shopping during ads. Because there's an ad showing up in about 4 minutes. I'm going to take my drinks and everything like that. Wow, I did bad. I'm not used to it spinning so slow. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, so we got that down to about 5,000. We're going to do Ever Bible next. Ta-da! Red leather jacket is 3 of them. And she's already got Jasper Cape equipped, so we only have to buy 1 of those. This is going to be a big discount if we actually get this. Let's get the rest of it. Why is it not acknowledging me pressing it until like way later on that back one? And that one actually did it too early. There we go. We got that down to a reasonable price. Go ahead and get the 1 Jasper Cape. I'm slightly curious how much money we've saved by getting discounts. Someone wants it calculated, that'd be awesome. It would take a while, though, because that's across how many streams? Ta-da! Circlet is very tempting. It's not a massive boost, but it's enough to be halfway decent. Attack power up we don't really care too much about. Equipment on Rube. Changed. Chainmail for a red leather jacket. 3 times more expensive than the mass-produced kind. These jackets are all custom-made. They're lined with rubber to absorb impact. And they make you look like the guy from Akira. Ever Bible. Ancient holy book embedded with shining blue crystals necessary for performing an exorcism ritual on a possessed woman. The dream of any rough and tumble brawler. They're made of hand-forged brass and can raise the user's punching power enormously. Crescent-shaped blade forms from the blessed silver, shorter than other swords, but its appearance has a tendency to make enemies falter. So you are actually caught up to us. You get the cosmic bracelet. Oh, and we actually have an item up here. I think. Or is it in this other room? It's in one of these. There is an item. Tea of the Holy One. Holy tea. Oh, it's just... That's our elixir. Okay. I see what you're sneaking in there. We have all the seals as well. We need to be using those on trash enemies. We need to find a trash enemy and just dump them on our characters while healing. Ate up 40 grand. Jesus. Do I need any small items? Probably should. We're not going to mess with those. We're going to grab probably 10 more pure seeds. The dramatic music, Jesus. It's a little too soon on that one. We'll take ourselves some mana roots. Yeah, we'll do 14. So put us at 20. That should be enough to get mana up for a while. That one was way too late. That last one, I don't know how we got credited for that. I will get a few Thera seeds as kind of our low-end healing. We'll do 24 of them, just so we have, I believe that's going to be 40 total. And then we will buy probably 14 of these. Or do we buy 19? Let's buy 19. Let's get that up to 25 Thera roots. Because we're going to need to be healed way more than we're going to need mana. We punch a lot more than cast spells. Pretty much the only time we cast spells is whenever we're stuck with Magey Boy. There's another one. Ta-da! Add break purchases. I don't think there's anything else we particularly want. Although we should probably get some of these. Okay, so we want anti-poison stuff. That's actually fine. Yeah, we have Cosmic equipped anyway. Still don't have Zodiac available to purchase. Now, the thing is, we are just past 4 hours. And my throat is getting raw because I'm not... I don't know what it is, but anymore lately, I have a hard time going more than like 5 hours unless I get really hydrated ahead of time. So we will see if there's anybody good to raid. Someone's playing freaking Arcanium. I probably won't raid them because I think we've raided them fairly recently. I think we will go for... Who do we want to raid, you guys? Let's raid Locke. We haven't raided Locke in a while. And I will be back tomorrow with more. Where we will definitely be going after a bit more in the way of finishing France and going nuclear on the rest of Bacon's friends, because we're going to have to fight Olga tomorrow, by the way. In case you're curious what this is leading up to. Definitely going to have to fight some Olga. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!